Okay, hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I almost completely forgot to pop out the YouTube chat. Silly me, silly me. Hello, any VOD watchers in the future. Okay, so I recorded a little bit of Galactic Guide yesterday. I was just playing around with this thing. I was like, let's go build something. Just have a little bit of fun. This is, certainly something. Oh, I got my mods, working. I put, silly me, I put the things in the wrong data folder. Which is kind of crazy that, it's even a thing you can do, but hey, this is probably the ship we're actually going to be using. It's not quite objectively better than the Will-O-Wisp. So in fact, I mean, it has better shielding. It has better cargo, I think. Let me check, actually. I think it has a little bit more hull. No, actually, I think... No. It doesn't have better cargo. And, you know, also, because for some reason I was like, you know what? We don't need to put... I think it's... Yeah, it's gonna run an error. Yep. I gotta put Class B components on here. Firebolts have never steered me wrong, so I don't see why I should think they should. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's get the Twitch preview. Actually, okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah. So. Wheeze me as I make all noises here. Right, there was a thing there was some Stroud Eklund parts that I wanted to add. Yeah. I wanted to add some of the things. Yeah. You know, actually, nah, what I should do, I was thinking about, you know what, I should actually, like, should swap these around. Because I'm running into an issue where I'm running into a very classical issue where because this is so long and longer than what the game normally allows, the ramp is off of the landing pad. This should not have that problem. Should probably aim to have just in general, to have this as the ramp as close to the center as possible. Yeah. This thing... Oh, I wonder, actually. Modifying it might not be the best idea. But since I've already done it... Things can I add here that aren't going to destroy... Well, I could add some fuel tanks. I was looking for... No thrusters. Okay, cool. That's fine.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
So today, I just going to be trying to ignore the urge to play. I'm just going to try to ignore the urge to play Disgaea because I was at a point where I was really enjoying grinding, actually, believe it or not. Yeah. Okay. So I put a thing. I put a mission terminal on the cockpit. Probably is going to be gone because I did the thing. Yep. Shoot. Does make sense. Oh, very nice. I think I settled on that location. I feel like a trade authority kiosk would be a little bit silly, but we're in a silly mood today. I'm in a silly mood today, I guess. I don't think there was much else. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh wow. That's a lot of credits. I can't remember which mod. Clearly I have two mods that supposedly add these things, so. Yeah. Oh, resource hauler. Yep, that definitely makes it worth it. Like, when would I have this? Okay, well, clearly that's gonna make this whole thing easier, so that'll be fun. No transport, no. Only shooty pew pew action. That's all we do. Interrupted me when you getting the drink. Oh, you know what? Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. I need diplomacy for a mod. Hey, how's it going? Oh, hold on. I can't read. It's a Rai. Ooh, nice, nice. It's a good start. I should have gotten water. I just have Dr. Pepper. I'm just now. I've like, there's always something you forget when you start streaming. And yeah, sometimes water's for some. I have some kind of sustenance, so it's okay. Oh, oh, is somebody landing nearby? Nope. Oh, yep. I think this is the first time I've been to Pluto in this game. Oh, it's just a long swords. Tis fine. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. I feel like a broken record every time I say it, but gosh, can't wait for like actual proper mod support. Looking through like, there's a number of weapon mods, but they're all replacers, and I don't want to deal with replacers. They're standalone. Be great. But actually, I never looked. I got an armor mod. Never actually really checked if it was properly installed. Now I gotta check here. I think it was Mark M, actually. Oh, I guess I also have to put the number. Darn. Oh, darn and blessed. Oh. Medical's blue instead of green now? That's interesting. Randoms, little change. I think the only particular interesting thing as of late for me, I tried mochi, but it was mochi with ice cream in it, which was good. Don't get me wrong. Also, tried a green tea ice cream mochi thing and cookies and cream. It's great. It's lovely. I love it. I really want to try one of the ones with the bean paste because it's more interested in a snack than a treat. It seems like it would be a better snack than a treat. But clearly it's a good treat at the very least, so... Oh hey, guys. How's it going? How much am I getting paid for this job? The same the same amount as if I was in like a high level area. Oh my god. That, wow. Cool. Kind of tied with like not downloading like any sort of economy mods, although I'm probably gonna forget. Because I want to get done with Galactic Guide and then sell all the sell all of the survey data. Oh, but that's a long ways off. Isn't there... No, it doesn't matter. This is all low-level garbage. Ammo's not, though. Oh, hey. Yeah, no, oh, this is gonna be the... I don't know. Again, I was having fun, grinding Disgaea 5. There's also not the, kind of thing I can necessarily do for stream as easily, just because I was like, you know, I got cozy, got a let's play up in the background on second monitor, and you know, watching stuff while I'm grinding, and you know, got a character from like level 200 something to like level 500, 600. They fly by in Disgaea. They really fly by. Actually, was hilarious. All right. Well, I can't wait to see like a improved melee mod. You know, actually, hold on. There's probably melee kills heal you for 10% of your health. Very nice. Is there like a... Oh, okay. I would have thought there was some like, if you block you can deflect projectiles or something, but maybe that is the case somewhere. I don't know. I kind of wonder, actually. Just trying to think of like... Well, I don't know. I was like, you know, like, there's a lot of grinding in Disgaea, maybe too much, I would say. Did actually enjoy it though. So there's a balance there. There's a balance there to be had with grinding in an RPG, which I guess this is what this would be described as. Oh. I actually do not need to go to my ship. You know what? Let's get a quick glimpse at it though. Blends into the background a little too well. 'Tis sad. Okay. See how this baby does with a few EM weapons on her. Presumably just fine. I don't know if I like this ship's profile more than the Will-O-Wisp, but no, I guess I do. But it's also like this thing needed to be heavily modified. Not that I'm so used to rolling with Q and E in Star Citizen. Oh my god. Casually getting blown apart here. No, get back in the seat. Get back in this. It's a good thing I have 2 shield generators. Holy fuck. I wonder how... I don't really want to up the difficulty. Because I feel like that would be, because I've heard it's terrible. Ship combat. Ground stuff is fine, but, like, ship combat is just unwinnable. But I do also have modded ships, so, like, I don't know. Okay. Probably also go hunting for some of the powers. After I finish this round of missions. Oh, very close by. How convenient. Abandoned maintenance bay. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a maintenance bay. I don't want to explore too much outside of Galactic Guide. You know what? We can do that. It's a quick aside. It's unfortunate. There are some ship designs, theoretically, that do not work with the default landing pads. Just, as I say, is my larger ship, larger than what is supposed to be modded ship, almost fits on the landing pad. Almost. Hmm. That is stealth. Crouch down on an explosive barrel. Gas tank. Whatever. Not being able to see the target because of a pop-up UI. Beautiful. Let's just duck in here. Oh, let's just lose some frames. Eh. Go in the presumably back way. Alright, what you got for me? What you got? What you got? I was about to say, oh no, I have failed terribly. I failed miserably, but no. Alright. Oh. Forgot why I switched to a melee weapon. Okay. You know, I know there is a mod, I think, that I could get an advanced Rattler if I wanted to. It would be nice, but good job, me. Right. Nice, interesting area with a lot of potential failure spots. Okay, that's always fun. Well, am I gonna find a grenade launcher in this small safe deposit box? That shouldn't have worked. Like, that bugged out there. Absolutely bugged out there. Hmm. Okay, I would have been really surprised if I actually did find a grenade launcher. This seemed random though. What did I get though? I enjoy the occasional Razorback, but not refined ones. Hey, how's it going? Don't get too many people on YouTube, so it's always fun, it's always appreciated. Alright. I also don't want to, I don't know. Just thinking about, again, I was grinding to Sky of 5 yesterday, and it's just like, you know, I played through a little bit of the story. It'd be really awkward, probably, to do, to show any story progress, because it's just like in the middle of, like, it's like in the middle of an arc. It'd be very, very strange to do. And it's a lot of relatively linear grinding that I got in mind, but I don't know. Alright, we're over encumbered. That's okay. What do you got? What do you got for me? Pancakes plus. Another pancakes plus. Poutine. I think something else I missed. Okay. Fine. Oh yeah, don't need. Well, may as well. I can sell it for the credits that I very, very clearly have never and will never cheat in. Absolutely. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Difficulty breathing. Okay, what do we got here? Antibiotics. Antibiotics. That is the first time I've ever said that word like that. Oh, hi there, how's it going? Oh, advanced Novolite. Okay. We do got that level of stuff going on here. Very nice, very nice. I remember back in the day. Back in the day. a few months ago, I managed to find like an advanced regulator when I was like barely starting to find refined stuff. I was like, this is just the best thing I have, and this will be the best thing I have for like at least another 2-4 hours gameplay. Wow. Oh, before I forget. Do that research thing. I don't know. I shouldn't say that I'm at the point where I don't know what all mods I've installed. Because I think I only have a few. I just know that there's one mod. I don't know what this is. Skunkwork, prototype, spacesuits, black market weapon dealers. I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe concealment rank 1, negotiation rank 1. Oh. I still don't know what that means. I don't know if that's crafting or like supposed to be some sort of placeable thing in the Hooja what's it's. Let's. What else? Didn't I have? I had a mission here. Yep, there we go. You know what? I should pull out, like, my ludicrous capital ship. Just for the sake of pulling it out. It has 24 guns. Forward guns. And the turrets don't work because they bug out if you have too many. Yeah. Because to show what I'm talking about, so this is the current ship. This current ship is nice. Got a little weaponry here. Got a nice little viewport at the front. Very nice, very nice. Little ship I just picked up. Just modified a little bit to bring in line with some mods. I think I did shrink it down a few meters. This is a work in progress. Not what I was talking about. This thing is the cap ship. That is I genuinely don't know what all to do with, but it does have a ludicrous amount of forward firepower. Shooting the guns doesn't like actually push you back in space, but it does have like a little effect on screen, and it's pretty magical, that one. Although I'm pretty sure if I do anything with like changing around ships, some stuff's gonna break. I'll refrain from that for now, but it's not really that special, especially because all those turrets don't work because like normally you could have like a maximum of 4, and if you go over the um if you go over that, the game does not like it at all. No missions. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh well, oh, I don't want to do that. We're gonna reject that actually. I do not want to do that. Because I think I have to reiterate that point that, like, the lower level bounties give the same amount of credits as the higher level bounties. That's pretty dumb. Like, the money you get for the actual bounty really isn't, like, where you get most of the money from, but it would be nice. It would be nice if they at least did pay you more. And if if the payment was also a sort of way to gauge how difficult the mission is going to be. I don't know. One thing I recommend is always make sure you can get up on your ship. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. Always make sure you can get up on your ship so you can tell where these things are. That is an anomaly. That is the actual tower we want to go to. Don't want to go too crazy here. I do want to get some Calamite. May as well, you know. Since I'm in the neighborhood. It is on the way. Oh yeah, I did find out. So there's like 2 mochi places, like, in town. Except one is like an actual mochi place. The other is the other sells mochi donuts, which I have no doubt is in some way actually mochi. I just don't know if it's like mochi and then they fry it or something. But it's just like, eh. And then I think it's also like, it's also probably a thing. They're like, again, they're like donuts. So like, what I want to try is mochi that has like bean paste in it. That seems like a good snack. But the one place has like the weirdest hours ever, and and it's on the other side of town. And then the only mochi that like stores sell is gonna be the kind that has ice cream in it, because I don't know. It's just my luck. Gotta get my drink in before we do this. Before we do the best, most interactive with zero-G this game gets. Odyssey, though, it kind of is, now that I'm thinking about it. I never, like... There was one time where there was a, there was one time where there was a space station that didn't have gravity in it, and that was fun. And then, you know, there's sometimes when you're boarding ships in space and, you can knock the gravity out if you take out the grav drive. You know. That's a thing too, but that doesn't happen too often. At least in my experience, anyway. And then this is just like... I just don't want to do this. It's just like... It would be nice if the power was at the end of a dungeon, instead of just one little, hey, float from point A to B with a zero-G. I don't know. It is what it is. It's also a weird thing. I don't know. I am still early enough in Galactic Guide that I could probably do another New Game Plus. I don't know. There's just not that much really to experience. I mean, like, at some point there's some, randomness that occurs, where there is some actual kind of meaningful changes, that happen, but... I haven't... It's okay, I can... If I do actually end up doing what I said I was gonna do, like, if I do end up, like, you know, ramping up how many videos I make, it'll be... The whole thing will be over relatively soon. Certainly one way to put it. Automod has blocked a thing. Cool. Thank you, Automod. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it's daytime. I just wanted to be able to see. Also, what does this have? No, it's not an O2 atmosphere. Darn. Hunting shield chalet. If any of these show up as structure with the anomaly icon, then we know. Also wait for the sunrise. Oh my god. Holy, okay. Or it could just happen now. That's fine too. I'm not on like the highest graphic settings, I don't think, so you know, like the potential for like God rays or something is, you know, not super. It's probably not gonna happen. No, I do wonder. I don't know, I'm not gonna test my graphics setting on stream though. Did I get a message from my sorry. Okay. Not to put my friend on blast, but oh, that's amazing. Oh, I don't think I did that quest in this save. There's a thing. There's a thing that can happen. Go and check it out. You know, that was also maybe I did do it in this save though, I think. Well, if I did do it, then I can go and check on. You give a cursed boot to somebody, and then it's kind of just like, hey, this is how the thing ends. This is you know, stuff happens. Or I'm sorry. Guy has a pair of boots that are apparently cursed. He's like, hey, can you take them here? I'll pay you to just get rid of them. To take them to this place. You get to the like drop off point, and some guy's like, hey, those are nice boots, I'll take them. And you know, you can sell them for a little bit of extra money, and like, what's the worst that could happen? Apparently something, you know, the worst happens. Apparently. Have to check it out. Oh. Didn't think I'd be able to climb that in that way, but whatever. There are also, I don't know if there are powers that you can't get in, or like you can't get every single power in one run. I think I missed like 2 or 3. And I was like, yeah, it seems like I got all the temples. It seems like I got all the powers I could. It was really annoying because there's one power that, you know, you can get, and you can sell them for a little bit of extra money, and like, there's some guy's like, hey, those are nice boots, I'll take them. And you know, you can sell them for a little bit of extra money, and like, it was really annoying because there's one power that is apparently a godsend for getting the life begets life, which is like the rarest achievement. Because organic, because it's like a achievement for getting like 500 organic resources, and animals don't count as organic resources, or so it's a whole thing. And I was like, oh, I want to get that achievement before I start modding and, you know, disable achievements or whatever. And no, I was at like 200 or something. And I was like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care enough for this. But there's one power that apparently makes that super easy. Cool. What is a nice ground fog thing going on here, let's say. I'm just remembering. I think there was a big well, there was a Steam sale that ended, I think, yesterday. It was not there was a few things I would have loved to have gotten, but I was like, I'm not gonna buy, like, I can't buy a million games, even if they are $10. So I got like Disgaea 5 and I think a few other things, but just thinking of like, oh, what could I have? Oh, what could have been? I know there was. I've heard good things about. Was it? I think it was Super Lesbian RPG. I was like, oh, this sounds and looks amazing. I gotta check this out. It's like $10, and I was like, it'll be on sale again at some point. Was it? Oh, was it like Lesbian Furry RPG? Well, now I gotta check. I think it's like Earthbound, like an Earthbound style thing. Let's see. Is explicitly one of my email that they sent out. Steam. What do you got for me? Steam, Steam, Steam. Oh. Why do I get so many emails? So many different peoples. Lesbian Animal RPG, there you go. Yep, it ended yesterday. Yes, I remember what day it is. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, well. Well. I can't remember explicitly where any odd system is, so what else is there to do? I could and honestly probably should swap over to my more explicit exploration vehicle, but oh, I don't remember those systems. Let's. You have not explored every. What are you talking about? I want to go to. Okay, that's all right. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How are you? I don't remember ever. Well, what was the other one? Algorib? I don't remember a system called that. Thin methane. Is this a swamp? It's a tropical forest? Looks interesting. Also, like, nobody lives here. Okay, that's cool. Looks interesting. Again, I have to save the exploration for later. I'm at like... I just started the Bower system in terms of like videos that are out. Bower 3 went up today. But actually I finished the Rana system. Make sure I actually did. I ran out of storage space when I was oh my god, did I actually not? Oh my god. I have one freaking planet left to do. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. It's an ice giant, nobody cares. Okay, I also gotta see what this thing's like, just cause. What do you got? High O2, high gravity, high problems, high inflation rate, high savannas. Oceans that don't have any life. Lovely. Also, oh no. Oh, there's a sensor contact. Check that out real quick. You know, I should actually do a live stream Galactic Guide one of these days. I did a live stream Dokapon Kingdom, or 999 Weeks of Dokapon Kingdom, and that was the one time that nobody showed up. Not the one time. That was like one of the times that nobody showed up. It was like few hours. What sensor? What do you mean this was a sensor contact? I'm not seeing anything. Lovely. Okay. Alright, what were those missions we got? Thin O2. Ooh. Ooh. Deserted UC garrison. Doesn't have life in the oceans. Oh, dude. There's one system, I think in Rana. Oh, there was one system in Rana that only had life in the ocean. And I was just, you know... Well, I guess it's an interesting thought now that I'm remembering it. But it was terrible! It was terrible, because, like... There's just no reason. There's just absolutely no reason to have, like, fauna that's only in the ocean, because there's no real way to interact with them. Besides, like, you know, going alongside the coast and scanning them, hoping that they're in range to be scanned. Maybe you can swim out, but, like, there's a lot of, we're gonna land here just because I want to see what this is like. Like, it was super annoying because, like, what should have been like a 5-minute episode, or not a 5-minute episode, what should have been like a 20-minute episode turned out to be like 40 minutes or something. I haven't actually edited it yet, but yeah, it was quite the thing. Oh, can we get on this little island? No. That was like the first time that I like legit ran into the edge of the map, or the edge of the tile thing, without trying to, because I was genuinely trying to find the ocean. Having landed on the coast, I was trying to get to the ocean. I think that was Rana 3A. No. Maybe Rana 3A. It was a moon. It was a moon. It didn't have a breathable atmosphere, but it did have, or it had the methane atmosphere. It was and it had, oh right, and there was, you could actually farm the a brain blip. What the fuck? I was gonna heal, but then I didn't. Hunting. Are they? Okay. Again, Galactic Guide, I need to save this for this, but I gotta know. And also, like, well, depends. Sometimes flying fauna can be really difficult to spot. Those small little geophages can also be really hard to spot sometimes. I regret nothing. This is not the weapon for this. I gotta know what the fuck a brain blip looks like. Come on. Holy sh... Only I have the only I have the brains to rule Lilad, huh? Oh jeez. That's cool. A little terrifying. What? Wow. Gotta admit though, I do like the planet's vibe. What the? Why? Why is it that, like... I love the, I absolutely adore the Bethesda content teams. But I also have so many other, like, criticisms of the game. Is this hilarious juxtaposition here. Do have to admit though, this is probably too low gravity for me to be like, oh yeah, I'd live here. I don't know what that would actually be. But I assume there is a number. There is a threshold. Like, you wouldn't want to live in almost complete zero-G. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Ooh, just barely made that one. Ooh. Spacers, it's been a hot minute. Alright, what we doing? Where you at? What's happening? I also gotta remember that I should be using weapons with short scopes. The fact I'm not is not terrible. Oh, there was a mod that turned the side star into a Ruger Mark IV, and I was like, oh, that'd be kind of interesting. Again, I was like, no. No, I must save the, I'll wait for it to, be a standalone thing. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll get that at some point. I was very seriously thinking about, like, there's a space station mod. I don't know. There's also a thing of, with space stations. I don't know. On one hand, the fact that like there is like M-class ship components and M-class ship components and space station components built up in, or like the way that they're presented, or the way that they're actually in the files for the game, do kind of make one think that maybe, just maybe, oh, they have little, oh, they got big old eyes? Oh, okay. It does make one think that probably the idea is that they're gonna put it in for a mod. Or not a mod, a DLC. Which honestly, I don't know. It seems, well, I don't know. I guess it makes sense. Like, the game is like its own standalone, or its own solid experience, I guess. But I've been having fun building, I guess not really capital ships, just because they don't really work. Like, yeah, you can build an M-class ship, but like, the parts, do the parts actually align? Do they connect? Can you even actually use them? Not really. So it's kind of a whole deal. These things are Minox, aren't they? Well, I'm not gonna know. Just gonna fast travel just so they don't, like, decide to come aboard. That'd be very unfortunate. Okay, I had actual missions. Probably also gonna take a break in a hot second, get some water. Yeah, I don't know. I think in terms of, I don't know. There's not really a strong story associated with really any of the, most of the planets. I know I heard that apparently earlier in production they were gonna limit it to, or there was only gonna be like 10 systems or something. Maybe more, maybe 10, 20 systems or something instead of 100. I just don't know. The only thing in my mind is that, like, the people who make, like, the difference there, like, okay, the people who make the content for, you know, the people who actually build the planets are probably not the same people who are making quests. I guess they theoretically could be. Yeah, I guess they could be, but what I would love is like twice as many quests in like half the locations. But I don't know how realistic of an expectation that would be. Like, it might have been this game with the same content, and they just had, instead of the POIs we do, just more focused, a little bit more environmental storytelling. I don't know. I don't... I think that mods are gonna make that a lot. Especially like, so I don't know. I haven't like tried to explore the entirety of New Atlantis. I know I heard somebody like they did an oof, where like you can kind of explore the entirety of the outside of New Atlantis, which kind of means you can like really get the sense of its scale, and its cities in video games are pretty much always going to be smaller than actual cities, because you just can't really get that scale or level of fidelity. It's just not modern or possible with, you know, modern games. So you have to make like, so you have to tone it down, make a bit of a facsimile. Like how Los Santos is like a GTA 5 is basically like a best hits version of LA. But in this game they probably could make like an actual scale. They could have some level of, you know, an actual scale. And it's just, you can't go there. Wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. I mean, somebody would complain, but like... You know. I don't know why, I don't know. That was all to, in service of trying to get to the point of, like, there's gonna be somebody who mods in a whole quest, or a whole quest and quest line around, like, their own, like, manufacturer, their own, like, brand, their own company that makes, like, ship parts, weapons, toothpaste dispensers, I don't know. Something. And, it will definitely be interesting. Poison advance. Ooh, instigating. Oh, interesting. What was that 1911 I got? Disassembler. I still wish there was like twice as many legendary effects. But whatever. What? What? Okay, yeah, that is weird. That is a bug. We're just... It's like, hey... We're just gonna randomly say that there's an open slot and there's actually not. Or there's not a slot. And just... That's a weird thing. So... I'm gonna say that one could go either way. Oh no. Ah. 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 Alright, it's been a while. Been a while. That's my excuse. We're going with that one. Oh yeah, see that? It just bugs out. That's mean. It's fine. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Whatever it is, not worth it. Oh wow. Dang. That's what happens when you get cocky. Oh, hey. I love it when they have very poor object permanence. I've never really been a huge fan of melee weapons in... Well, I'm not a huge fan of melee weapons in games, period, but... Oh... Where was the thing I got the 1911 from? It was this. I think? No. Something somewhere. It really doesn't matter too much though, but... Oh, I'm just... I gotta get my revenge. It's also gonna tell me that... No, it's not gonna tell me. I have low. Oh no you don't. I guess the light... Oh. Ow, get hurt. Oh. 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 Oh, that's not... No, that's refined. Some interesting one stall. Alright, you got a main door here. Cool, 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 cool. Hello. Oh, hey. Gosh, this AI is something else. Oh, one of the replacers I also saw was replacing the Maelstrom with Dakota D5 from Cyberpunk, and I was like, oh, I love that gun. I do kind of like the Maelstrom as well, but it's not really a game if there isn't like a million different weapons that it's not really a good game if there isn't a million weapons that like have significant overlap and all that. I genuinely can't wait to see, like, I don't know, if the current modding scene is anything to go by. We're gonna see probably just a lot of modern weapons being plugged into the game. And a lot of I don't know. I'm sure there'll be some things that are new and interesting, or some original ideas. What I'm hoping for. Did I shock myself with my own gun? I saw a thing, somebody said that you can shoot lockers open. I tested it and it was like, no, you what? Like I think they might have meant these. Although this one doesn't have working doors. Oh, I'll take that. Wonder if we're gonna see another sunrise. Nope, definitely not. Take me a hot minute to get over here, but not quite that long. Trying to think, actually. What all do I need to make a will-o-wisp? I think I just need to... No. I need to go a few places in order to make it. Yeah. Because it's got Deimos parts, Strout parts, and Teo parts. parts. And Hope Tech parts. I think that's it. Well, technically right now I guess it does have Nova parts. I think it's like, but it's like a legit, aside from the mods, it's a legit ship. So like, like the only mod it has on it currently is like 2 B-class reactors instead of 1 C-class. Don't really intend to make it, to change it around in any unfair way. I don't like, I'm not planning on giving it like 2 shield generators. Although I happily would. Well, no, I think I could. I definitely could. Figure somewhere to put them. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to sort by weight. There we go. Cool, cool. Oh, jeez. I'm just remembering I got really lucky that this was like, so I have a mod that, you know, splits the Starborn armors into, you can, well, it's really nice because the way it works is you get the suit that is a all-in-one, and then you split it into a spacesuit and a helmet, and that rerolls the legendaries, which means you can save. I think you can actually, I think you can actually put it together again, and yeah, let's see. I think you can put it, or like reconstruct it and re-roll it. But there's some oddity about that. And also, like right now, I think the best, in my mind, the best would be like mechanized weapon holsters, and this is the wrong thing. Mechanized weapon holsters, and I don't care what else. Um, yeah. In fact, actually, let's go back to Nisoy. And, see. I think the way I have the ship modded now is like, I don't want to change it. Genuinely don't. If I'm remembering correctly, anyway. I mean, you could definitely go for a smaller ship and have it still be... you could definitely make a smaller ship than what the Will-O-Wisp is. Still have a good exploration ship. A good solo exploration ship. Oh. My goodness. If I really wanted to... Boom. Oh my god. That's... It's doable. No, I can't do that. Fair enough, fair enough. How many mounting points do I have for this thing? On this thing, I should say. Could put a front turret, but that's a little silly. Did this have the smuggling stuff? No. Interesting. Also, how much does this weigh that it didn't? Okay. Yeah, shoot, we can work with that. You know, actually, hold on. While I'm at it. Fuel tanks. What does... No, that's a really small amount. Oh, right, the M-class ones. Cool, cool. Gosh darn. Yeah, I guess that works. I think maybe the only other thing I might want to do is, like, swap the engines to be white dwarves instead of these, just because I can. I could get a little bit more oomph, or I could get a little bit more cargo, but it's fine. Yeah, dang. Is there anything else? Any other ships while I'm going through this that I could ramp up? Definitely a potential one. Oh god, yeah, because this thing is, like, this thing does have too many turrets to actually function properly. What did it have for, like... Oh, it did have some... It had some board guns on it, but not too many. And, oh right, it had the ridiculous amount. Right. Also ridiculous amount of thrusters, right. Yeah. I'm remembering now. This crazy thing. This sensible thing. I could see myself, you know, fresh new game plus, just putting together this sort of thing, being like, okay, gonna get some work done. Especially when I'm thinking about, like, don't think Teo has... Well, this Strout part. No weapon I would need to get somewhere else, and that's also... This is also a... This is also a, Hope Tech thing, so that would be something. I should get rid of a few ships. I... Well, I'm gonna have to take a picture or something just to make sure I remember how to build one of these, because this sort of main area here is what I really want to keep in mind, because this is definitely a good contender for obviously it's ridiculously huge. What is that, 130 meters long? But yeah, this I don't think I have any real good plans for, just that it is a thing that exists. Of course, another good little fighter is a very slightly modified Ghost. Not very slightly modified, but the Clunk. Who can forget the Clunk? I can forget the Clunk. This is nice Y-Wing-esque thing. Little, well, we can, there's some ships I should probably sell, actually. Much as it pains me to say. Can I sell this thing? I really wish I could sell that thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever use this thing. And if I do... Oh, why did this get moved all the way... Yeah, whatever. Star Eagle is a quest reward. I like this thing too much. You know what? Honestly, yeah, I can sell this thing too. And I can sell this thing. Yeah, this is also on the basic end of it. I definitely want to keep that one. Definitely want to keep that one. Oh my god. That engine cluster, that thruster cluster is lazy. It's a weird ship. But that one, this is supposed to just be like a Teo exclusive Will-O-Wisp, and it just isn't. Well, I mean, it is. But there's like a few things I could modify on it and make it something nice. Not gonna sell the Clunk, because the Clunk is a lovely thing. Not gonna sell that, because that's also cool. We'll sell this, because won't sell that. I want to see... You know what? I do want to actually see what that's like. in combat. For a second I thought it said like, this is not your ship, and I'm like, wait, what? I don't think I ever actually like boarded, or I don't think I ever actually got on board this thing. Because they're just like a theoretical, oh, this would be a cool ship to try. Or actually, before I do, let me go grab a mission. Make sure I've got a mission. You know what? If there's any mod I'd love to see, maybe like changing, having some sort of like call system where you could call up, where you could call up any NPC. Maybe not any NPC. I don't know, but like. And also when you hail a ship, instead of having it just be you're staring at the ship, there was like a little pop-up thing and they had like a little personalized icon, or maybe a vid screen that like showed, that just showed their face. But what I'd love, again, is like to have some sort of fleet mod where you can actually make some ships and you can have NPCs fly them around, maybe like in formation with you. Not in formation, but in like an actual fleet or something, you know. Or you have like, you know, a few ships flying with you as backup or whatever. That would be cool. Why would you put the ladder in a different spot here? What? Also, this is like the constellation thing. I mean, maybe it's just like Nova Galactic. But I thought... Now, I mean, this is definitely not the... This definitely isn't the actual the actual Frontier one because it doesn't have the helmet. But it does have Barrett's personal logs. Wow. Oh god, okay. Alright, little cargo thing. Cool, cool. Engineering bay. Okay, okay. This, captain's quarters? Cool, cool. Right, and there's nothing down from this section because I'd love to have a Nebulon B-esque ship, and this is obviously a Nebulon B-esque ship, or that's what it's supposed to be. I'd like to think I did a good job with that. But, yeah, it's definitely... This is just... Oh no, this is an actual control room. Oh, it's kind of nice, actually. Usually you get, you know, you definitely do, you don't see the rear back section because it's replaced with the door a lot of the times. Okay, okay. Let's do one mission, I'm gonna BRB. Actually, let's go back here, but let's properly take off just to see what this looks like. Alright. Also... Okay. That's terrifying. The real terrifying part is that wasn't at full power. Yeah, yeah, that feels like it's gonna tear some shit up. Let's go see this thing tear some shit up. Yeah, I think like an asymmetric design for a ship is always good. It's always fun. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. All I care about right now is doing my bounty. I really do love the Nova weapon mount. Oh jeez, I hardly even saw that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh. Wow! I was hoping that was gonna take at least a few at least a few more seconds. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's do the other one. This is it's too fun. Also, that is the best placement for those weapons. Like, okay, one of the, you know, I've got I got a few fighters, right? Not that one. Having like the cockpit back like this. Now, you know, I mainly did that because of the other one. Had to go through all the capital ships. Cause I think this looks dope as hell. But the other one, I could I could come up with something to put here. Move this forward. Put something else there. I probably might be able to actually get away with not even needing another landing gear, actually. But who knows? Also, wait a minute, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, does that have any life? It almost got marginal. Okay. I'm gonna say, wait a minute, it can't. How can something have marginal fauna and no flora? But it does. It does. It has both. This, you know, the gravitas of this thing firing. You know, like, when you shoot a gun that's like full auto, like the world kind of, apparently, to my understanding, the world kind of like flashes around you, because it's just a lot of noise and a lot of a lot of noise and a lot of flash right in your face. This with the rumble, that's the vibe I'm getting. Oh my god, this is. That is the most terrifying. That is the most beautifully terrifying thing I think I've ever seen. And theoretically, it could be worse. I have my really really large capital ship that has does have, instead of 5 of those weapon mounts, it has 6, but it has all of this thing and not this as well. So a different beast, but definitely something equally as terrifying. Okay, I'm going to BRB. So, BRB. Okay. Okay, I am back. YouTube's up. Since I can, no, nothing on Discord. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I almost kind of want to try putting together something. Because this doesn't have a lot of cargo, does it? No, not at all. This is a combat ship through and through. But building something sort of similar to this, I could see that being interesting. Just trying to think of what would be the best ship to start with. Best components to use. Definitely, it's got to have like C-class engines, of course. I don't know. Let's go. Thinking, you know what, Strout and Teo. I think Strout and Teo are good because they're on the same planet, so that's good. I don't actually. I need to check. Need to check what. I can't remember all the components, but. I can't remember what components the spaceport dealer sells. Because, like, you've got Teo, you've got Strout, you've got this dude who is going to mostly focus on those two.
You need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Let's see. Mainly just a matter of, like, what structural things it's got. Gear. So not everything. Actually, it's partially that. Also partially, Habs, which I think he's only gonna have. Yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason these get added. These got added to everything because of the because of the M class mod I've got. Trying to think what other. Well, again, let's try and throw something together. I'd also just do some side quests, but I don't know. It would be nice, I think. Well, I don't know.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you. No bounty.
Sorry. I don't know. I think sorry, what was I gonna say?
Had an awkward job you just took care of.
Oh yeah, sorry, wrong direction.
which hurt their crops but increased the mineral content on the land.
Alright, buy ships. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Yeah, I think this would be a good thing to base the thing off of. Let's see. Okay. What the hell? Why why would you do that? Why would you do all of this? What the fuck? I don't know, I guess it is something. That's all it really needs to do. I guess this is also something. That's fair. How's it going, Ebo? I was just gonna throw together some crazy thing. I don't know. I'm gonna go to Teo because I think I've got pretty much everything I need. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna trust that I do in fact have everything I need. From we'll see. I'm just throwing together some crazy ships. You know how it be. I also gotta do this well, I don't know. There's a bunch of quests I should actually genuinely probably do at some point, but you know.
I wonder what Miss Ulrich.
Evo, have I shown you the
By now or by next year?
have I shown you the ludicrous ships I put together? I'd remind me to do that at some point.
Change your life. Prepare to be amazed.
Sorry, I just actually read that. Dude. Oh, absolutely. No doubt at all in my mind there. Let's see. Gonna go with the Teo mid. The mid Teos. Think. Probably would be. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. We can work with it. Sorry, I was just remembering that you were that you play on Xbox, and I was like, wait a minute, which console does he play on? Does he play Starfield on? It's like, oh right, there is only one. I forgot that whole thing for a hot second there. Oh, you know what? What's the... That's okay. Couldn't remember. Actually, it's gonna throw an error for this, right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it throws an error for this because this is like too long. Even though it like allows you to do that, and that's the only feasible that's the only feasible way that could work. With the landing gear and all that. So there's something weird going on with that. Let's see. I want that. And I want... tail forward sensors. We'll go with that for now. We need to have at least one Class C reactor for this whole contraption to work. And also, again, this is gonna mostly be like potential cargo thing. I don't want to like super overload it with cargo though. Oh. But that is literally meant to go there, so it's kind of like, yeah, I kind of have to do that one. Let's see, what kind of crazy nonsense do you have, Teo? Not too much. Interesting. Again, we're gonna go absolute bonkers with this. Where is your Canyonway mid, storeroom mid? Cool. Oh, should I? Oh, should I? Should I? I guess I should. Yeah, let's see. What kind of shenanigans do we have? Computer core. Now. It's just like, I don't know. Just seems silly. There's some way to make it not quite so silly. Oh. Debatable. Let's be real. We're looking for 1x3. Are me interested in what exactly that looks like. Think a what am I looking for? This bottom. Let's say workshop and infirmary, as I do enjoy doing. We want to have a top on this as well. And we're gonna get to the thrusters. Don't worry about the thrusters. It's gonna happen. Just need to come up with what needs to go here as well. Don't think a cargo hull would make too much sense. Although, well, oh, that's nice that does do that in this thing. Can have a mess hall, cargo hall, battle stations. Don't really need a battle stations. Brig, don't really need that. Computer core, all in one. We already got an all in one. Let's see a cargo hall, though. I think an armory would make sense, too. I would assume... Oh, what? Oh, cargo hull. Yeah. And then that's the army. Okay. I remember. Okay, so... What does this... Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see how all this goes. I guess we do need fuel, right? I guess that would probably be a good thing to do. Good thing to have. Also, you know, wouldn't be terrible idea. I know I have a thing that has a secondary cockpit. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. It's weird, but cool. It's supposed to be a weird ship, so... Not... It's very much on par there. Could also do this. It's just a matter of... Can I actually... How can I get away with this? Isn't there... Oh yeah, there were Class C versions of this. Oh, but they only worked on the back here. Not there. I don't know why that happened. Oh, and then Class M versions, because of course. Guess we could do this as well. This actually has mobility? Oh my god. I wasn't expecting it to pick up that fast. Minimum landing gear? Definitely. Oh, we do need one Class C, as I mentioned. Doesn't really matter too much. Actually, really doesn't matter too much, so... Get that, get a C-class grav drive here. Not an M-class, unfortunately, sorry to say. 45, we're looking at beating 45. 50, we're looking at beating 50. Nope, 50 it is. There we go. Oh, cool. So, I mean, there is a few things I could do also. copy this, but I think what I really want to do. Yeah. That should be more than enough fuel, really. Oh, jeez. I guess we could just put them there. Guess that works. Oh my god, actually, hold on. Is this gonna work? How much is this gonna work? Okay, I should still probably figure out a way to put some more thrusters on. Like, aside from the length requirement, or the length thing, minimum landing gear. Oh, we do need to put more landing gear on. Okay, that's fine. Can make this work. Other... Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me be clear. Not my preferred course of action here. Oh wow, okay. Also, I'm sorry, what? What do you mean? Let's see. Okay, that's weird. Shouldn't be a problem there. Let's... Maybe because I put those down first. Also, actually would be an interesting thing to... I should check and see if I can... Yeah. Just the landing gear. How many... How much... How many more do I have to figure out here? Oh god, okay. Alright, well... delete that, and... Unattached modules is the only problem. Okay, well we have to figure out something to do with this, which I think is just gonna be more fuel. Oh wow, okay, so it is that close, huh? Okay. Well, I'm thinking best. I'm thinking, for one thing, actually, let's. I think I've got a better idea for these. Not a huge fan of the Novas. I think that might work a little bit better. Let's get rid of these and replace them. Slightly lower cargo versions. Going to introduce some asymmetry to the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, this looks great at this size. I gotta figure out something to do here. What was this? An infirmary? Okay, you know what? Yeah, we can push everything up. Change out the captain's quarters. Move everything around here real quick. Beautiful. Yeah. We still want to have a little bit more fuel. Apparently that's a problem for some reason, but it's not actually a problem, so deal with that. And then to top this off, just slap more cargo on it. See how many of these we can get away with. Can get away with all of them. Very nice. Very nice. Still have mobility of 100. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not gonna slap a ridiculous amount of weaponry on this one. Though that would be a fun thing to do at some point. Yeah, okay, this thing, the only thing it needs... Shields and turrets. Shields and turrets. As much as I'd love... As much as I'd love to throw a million things on here. Let me make sure here. We got infirmary, cargo hall, armory, all in one. Workshop. Yeah. Where to throw turrets? Where to throw turrets? I'm not going to be able to throw... Well, it's not going to be symmetrical if I throw 2 there. Can't do it on the top. I'll put like 2 here, but I... Do I actually even want to have any forward weapons on? This is supposed to be a cargo ship. Would make sense if it was just... Would make enough sense if it was just turrets. Nothing will go wrong. Absolutely nothing. Do you have to make sure to limit... this was max power of 4. Okay. That's alright. Not great, but not terrible. Kinda terrible. Now I am thinking... Do you have... I can do this. This is 3, right? Okay. I love mods. Yes. This is beautiful. Yeah, if I can come up with any cute ways to slap some more guns on here. Which, okay, let's just have weapon assignments here. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Oh, it's not gonna have any weapons. It's a cargo ship. How can I possibly throw all of the weapons on here? Oh, I can slap some of those? Aw. Oh my god. I don't know how many I'm gonna be able to... I don't know how many I have to work with here. Enough. What, that's 8 weapons? Apparently I am in a silly mood today. Yeah, well, we can... Yes, we'll take our cargo ship out for a bounty mission, how about? I've never played around with these particle beams. So I don't know how exactly they compare. But... may as well try. I would love if there was, like, a ludicrously larger weapon you could... It was, like, the same size as, like a hab. We'll just slap some more on. Why not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't think Teo has like any like riser. That'd be no, doesn't. I've scrolled through that like 5 times trying to see. Okay. Much I was gonna say how much fuel does this have, but then I'm remembering this. Like, this isn't actually really that much. I don't know if this... I don't think this is, like, the most efficient. If anything, this is probably rank 4 just because it looks cool. This is pretty good. But actually, I don't know. It could be the most efficient thing, and I'm just misremembering. But, yeah, that was, it's definitely something. Okay, I'm just like... Also, that price tag is definitely something as well. I did slap shield generators on it. This pull that we do have portholes. Very nice, very nice. Don't really have any extra space. Unless I wanted to swap out for like the side ones, but don't really feel like that right now, so... Oh. Oh, unassigned weapons. Okay, I was about to be like, oh no, don't tell me I went over the weight limit again. Beautiful. Wait, why? Wait a minute, what? Apparently something very strange happened where it doesn't want to center the ship. Okay, that's... Okay, it was just like a loading error. Cool. What, 106 meters? Nice.
Kyle's not a bad beat.
I think I wanted to kind of use more Strout parts. Well, there's the landing bay and there's the primary cockpit. Also, remember when earlier I mentioned, I was like, hey, you should make sure that your ship, that the landing bay is like in the center of the ship. Especially if you're gonna make some ludicrously huge ship with mods. Because the game's not gonna like it. Luckily this works, but you can, well, I mean, you can see how potentially there could be something here in the way. Okay, so it spawned the old ship as well as the new ship. Interesting. Let's just have a little walk around, shall we? Appreciate the oddity that is this thing. Alright. So, double storerooms that had one was an engineering bay, had to get cut short. That's okay. Then go all the way back, all the way. Oh right. This is the computer core. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Computer core. Engineering bays, the neck. The things bugging out here. Okay. Alright. Not bugging out, the... Yeah, whatever. Ship phasing into existence there. It's always lovely. Oh, that's a cute little kitchenette. Ah, this is not a kitchenette. Well, you know what? Maybe it is. I don't know. It is a kitchen. Got your lovely little bathroom. It is just a bathroom though, no shower, which is a little weird. I was about to say really weird all in one if it doesn't have beds, but that's okay. No showers again, very strange, but whatever. Can work with it. Oh no, wait, why is there two ladders now that I'm thinking about this? Okay, so we got a ladder up here that goes into the armory. Probably actually is better now that I think about it. Yeah, so we got the armory there. Got... cargo bay. Very odd place for a cargo bay, but you know, you gotta work with what you... Gotta work with, whatever. Oh, we do have a research lab. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah. No, this is okay, though. I kinda... It irks me when it's, like... When I have to, like... Oh, you have to go through the science lab in order to get this thing, or you need to, you know... You need to go through, like, there's not just a generic hallway, or like a generic, like, 1x3 hallway or something. That's understandable. Oh yes, the secondary cockpit. Is very nice. Kind of curious, actually. I don't know how this is gonna work, but, you know, very interesting idea of having a secondary cockpit. And then this main cockpit, which has a gun in front of it, feels a little bit more cramped. Although honestly, I don't think it obstructs that much, actually. Somehow, one way or another, this is gonna look really kind of sad, actually, because it's got the phantom old ship, but hopefully it doesn't take off with us. Yeah. Amazing. Alright, what power distribution nonsense are you gonna do to me? Nothing too bad here. Yeah, let's go. We'll do some missions. Hopefully we'll run into some banditos. How do the weapons feel? They're pretty powerful. Is a very satisfying sound as well, so can't complain there. The ones I have aren't as fast firing as the other ones though, but that's okay. Yeah, I could see this. As a ship in a fleet. I mean, it is, you know, roughly based off of the Nebulon B. It does occur to me that the Nebulon B could never land because it doesn't... Because, like, the front end is taller. Gonna have to stop by Nisoi and also swap weapons. Don't really need the Wakizashi. Just sad, but oh well. If there was like a... I don't know. Love the idea of like a sword and gun thing, but I feel like that would be... That would have to be its own semi-specialized thing. But I'm also thinking, by the way, having some sort of like... super duper weapon cruiser that is, I'm thinking, built off of this. Or something like this. I'm not gonna... Yeah, something that's like, hey, if you want to have... what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, like... I don't know. It just seems like a really cool thing. It would honestly, it would be kind of... Because, like, the reason you would want to have, like, two hands for a pistol is so you can be accurate. And have some range. But, you know, not necessarily long range. But the reason you would want a sword is so you don't have to worry about ammo and you know, close range. So like one hand on the sword, or a sword in one hand, gun in another. You're not gonna be as accurate with the pistol. It's gonna make longer range stuff harder. The sword, you've limited, your number of available things. And then one of those things is going to have to be in your offhand unless you're ambidextrous, but, so... Some oddities to go with there, but... I think the aesthetic's too goddamn cool, though. Could also have a thing where, like, the melee weapon... Well... Could also have, like, a quick draw melee thing where, like... Transition... Not in this game, though. But, like, instead of attacking with a, rifle butt, you, do a quick slash or a draw cut with a sword. It could definitely work. I do love me one of these places. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should turn the turrets onto my side. Ooh, just enough. Missed a few shots, but still. Very close. Wow. To consider that I... Wow. Oh jeez. I don't think I don't know. Is there really any, like, really standard rifle? I feel like the Maelstrom's definitely on the lower end of things. It's probably more... Could probably be... If there was any one rifle that was going to be... If I had to reclassify one of the assault rifles as a submachine gun, the Maelstrom would definitely be the one. Damn. I'm glad that the extended Magadamas are relatively common, because that's, I think, definitely one weapon that makes a lot of sense, I feel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, well. Oh, I am over encumbered as well, so. Oh, hey. I wanna swap to the regulator, I think. I do like the Rattler, but. Love the Rattler. I do need to go and get that console command for increasing the things. I mean, it would be. I think I've done a pretty good job of not cheating in spite of console commands. I mean, the money is one thing, but it's more like if I was gonna do a survival thing, I'm not gonna like splurge and be like, okay, I'm just like I'm gonna play it legit. Um. Did I say if I do a survival thing? When I do a survival thing. When that mod comes out. Gosh, that would be awesome. Still want to have, like... I don't know. Still want to have a lot of things. I like the concept of what I've got going on here, though. Two relatively compact modules doing things. And also, I love that this is how this works. They could have interrupted the ladder at one point, but they didn't. Yeah. It's beautiful. I also have a lovely store-bought shepherd's pie my mom made. Oh my god, finished it. Just like leftover sauce or whatever. Okay. Oh, I should have maybe... Well, it's alright. I think ideally... Well, ideally there's a few things I would want to change about everything. Also, I feel like I want to say I should be ashamed that I know some of the console commands to enable the mods by heart, but also, no, they're pretty simple. Relatively straightforward. Got a few ideas of how I would change, what I would do differently with, what I would do differently with my, oh, you know, I don't know if I have... I want to keep those. Actually gonna take another BRB. Apologize. Alright. Sorry, Dr. Pepper ran through me very, very well. Okay, so. I think... I guess I'll have to check. But I think my Maelstrom is DMR configuration. Yep. First off, let's see. Oh, very nice. Just looking for like increased speed mostly. We're looking for a short scope. Looking for a suppressor. And for tactical grip, that's fine. Armor piercing, we want gutbuster. Hell yeah. And we want high power. Receiver fully automatic. Yeah. And find some space on the wall. I kind of want to keep this a little bit organized, but at the same time, apparently not really. Ah, there we go. Wait, didn't this... Oh, I think this did have a short... Well, this had the potential for having a short scope. But I think it looked kind of goofy, so I was like, no. Oh. Really? I thought it did. Well, I'll take the glow sights. That's fine. Seems like this might be slightly faster, maybe, kind of, hopefully. Oh, I love how they really don't care. They really were like, yeah, who the fuck would want to have a melee weapon in one of our games? And we're like, you know what, let's just make melee as uninteresting. Like, I'm sorry, but like, that has to, like, so much of this is like... I had to have a mod put in, you know... I had to have a mod for putting in weapon mods. For melee weapons. Like, I'm not a melee guy, but I can see when there's just nothing going on. And it's sad. I'm also kind of wondering if... Okay, so I'm gonna fast travel to the... Or I'm gonna go directly to the cockpit and see where I end up. Because I have two cockpits. On the top. Okay, cool. Don't really need to see it take off. Gosh. You feel a little bad. Wow. Now look, well, I don't know. All my ships are like super expensive, so it's definitely some issue to be taken there. I was gonna say, like, look, I got standards for my ships. Like, they gotta have all the mobility. I don't know. Alright, if I was gonna... Like, okay, I'm gonna make a fleet. Okay, it's a survival setting. I'm gonna make a fleet. What do I do first? First, I build the Will-O-Wisp. Because the Will-O-Wisp is the go-to... is my go-to for just general... is my go-to jack-of-all-trades ship. And then I build, depending on how exactly everything goes, I guess I might make, like, I don't know, I might make something. I guess it depends on what is needed. If there's some, like, if that survival mod or fleet mod has some special things. Oh, hell no. You know what, I wanted to open fire on him. I really did. No, don't have to do that all the time. Oh, oh. Lovely.
I like money, but not dirt. If you're the opposite, we should do business. Like now you won't find scan data this good anywhere else. Take a look.
What do you got? What do you got? Nah, thanks. I also am gonna have to make sure I'm to date on all of my, I gotta make sure I remember how to build everything, how to do all the base building stuff, rather. I mean, it's not too complicated. The trading. Let me go back. There was some systems that had habitable worlds that I was like, ooh, this is kind of cool, actually. I think Fermi had heavy metals, temperate, low gravity, but not too low gravity. What was... Okay. Would also be nice if there was a... Usual, what's his... Would be nice if there was a way to, like, specify, hey, I'm looking for this. I'm looking specifically for this. Hey, yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't want to just build something for the sake of building something. On the coast, preferably. On a little island. I don't know why, but I do like the idea of building something on an island. Clearly I'm not the only person to have that thought. Oh, what is the... But yeah, a ship like this, it might also, maybe isn't accurate to, let's say, cargo ship. I mean, it is. Kind of the thing I would use it as is kind of a colony ship. Let's see. Yeah, looks like this is the way. And east. It's closer to where we're looking for. The ocean. Swarming cockroach. Wow, I have indeed forgotten a lot about this place. Oh, where the hell did you come from? In my mind, this is still um, the Rattler. So I'm thinking of it as if it was faster firing. Not that big of a deal, but you know. What were you? Wary? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been here. Sorry, when I'm thinking of like that fleet and survival stuff, I'm thinking of like FTL. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a good enough place. Sure. Maybe not quite as oceanside as I was hoping, but that's alright. Don't have as much as I'd like to work with, but that's okay. Yeah. I think, so what I want to do... No. What I really need to do is go back to Nisoy and grab a bunch of stuff. Put it in my ship. Well... I mean, yes, that is what I need to do. I wish there was like... You could build like a foundation to build stuff on. That'd be nice. Well, I remember the gist of what I need. Iron, aluminum. Interesting. Not adhesive. Sealant. Iron, aluminum, sealant. Lead. Lead. No way. No fucking way. I totally got more stuff. adaptive frame. Aluminum. Not a lot to work with, but that's okay. Right now I just want to get... I think I have pretty much everything I need, but I just want to make sure here. Yeah. I think ideally the best... I don't know. Not the best. What I'd like to do. What would be good is to have some key locations that are like, oh, this is the system that is going to be like have all the production in it, and then just a few like cargo hubs that are just like maxed out on just maxed out on stuff. Okay. Would have been a terrible fucking place for the game to crash. Not gonna lie. Yeah, to have a few places just throughout. Oh, and I guess also, you know, theoretically, especially for like survival thing, have a bunch of little, smaller, teeny tiny outposts that are just mainly have cargo going through them and have, you know, helium-3 in the store, in store. I think every system has a helium-3. Maybe not every system, but pretty much every system has a helium-3 producing potential helium-3 producing thing. Again, well, let's see. It would be nice. To set that up. Okay, alright, that's fine. We can work with this. So, it's genuinely... Ugh. Not great. Not great placement. Variants. Military, science, hydroponic, industrial. Go with industrial. What other options do we have? So let's put that down before we get too ahead of ourselves. Let's not do that quite yet. Oh geez. Yeah, now that I'm looking at this, let's maybe move this over here. Don't think I need to worry about this, but we could do I think probably this over here. Got a bunch to work with, so that's lovely. Aw, darn. Darn and blast. This might be a little bit too much. Well, maybe. Okay, this Alright, I just want to see if this will work. Oh, it would have to be like... Oh, I guess... Yeah, we can do that, but just need to figure out exactly the best way to do that. I'm gonna have like a third. It's like more of an office. Oh, and you know what? And again, I want to have this be like a... Don't want him being able to look in. Yeah, there's... This is, in my mind, this is like private residence here. It's a little civilian sort of base. Let me just make sure here. This is... Yeah, this is probably best for this. Few don't have as many windows, but that's understandable. Yeah, I like the kind of general idea I got going on here. Of course, well, again, there are some mods for outpost buildings, but we'll see. What's my biggest sort of problem with them currently though? Oh, you know what? One thing, doors. No doors is unfortunate. I do like this whole idea though. I could also double, or you know, stack the things so it can have more. You know, the idea is, you know, you got little office space. Can maybe have like, you know, a little mess hall and a little commons area. And an office, or like a sort of work space that has a few more things going on. Not really a good... Well, there is... You know, I could have another airlock. I could have another airlock here, but probably not. Alright, hold on. I'm also thinking probably I'm gonna end soon here, but give it a hot second. There we go. Actually, just in general, very nice planet too. Sorry. let's do a quick scan of the whole system, because I sure as hell can't remember everything. Okay, lead, that's good. Has iron and an iron and an aluminum thing. Iron, helium, and aluminum helium. Moons. Looking for like titanium. I think. If I would say a lot of planets have like lead. There are a lot of. I don't know how many systems I've seen that have lead. But, well, clearly there's a lot here that have lead. Okay, we got some more to work with here, but not seeing titanium. I wouldn't say titanium is like make or break thing. I wouldn't say it's a make or break thing, but you know, let's take a look at. Oh, geez. Let's take a look at Eridani and we'll wrap up. Just like. You know, there's a. Gotta keep in mind, right? Okay, so. What do we got? Okay. Oh, I haven't surveyed everything. I think this has titanium. Yeah. You know, let me go back, actually. I feel like I forgot what. I just forgot what titanium's color was, so I feel like there were some that might have been. Alright, so there's like. I wouldn't say you need to set up mines on every planet. I wouldn't say that should be the expectation. Although, you know what, Alright, there might be a couple mods that, like, I'm gonna end this. Might be like, you know what, I'm gonna end real quick. Just real quick. I'm just gonna go get some mods, build some stuff up, you know. Okay, yeah, no, definitely no titanium. Well, that's okay. I do think I'd still like to at least, you know, theoretically, you know, go through the whole sort of, I still want to theorize about survival, you know, super survival thing, and something maybe with having something also involving making your own faction or something like that. Potentially, you know, taking control of an entire system. Or several systems, or every system. Could be fun. Oh yeah, that could be interesting. A Sims settlement improvement type deal, right? Especially, could you imagine? Oh, yeah, could you imagine like, you just have like these habs that are just built up, or you know, they have like pre-generated, or a few pre-gens that they can select from. It's like, oh, this is, this module is a residential module. This is a shop module. This is, you can just slot them together and make your own little outposts. In the same way that like a hab system, the habs work. Actually, that could be interesting. Yeah, so you know what? I might also just cheat in some resources because I have them. Because I pretty much have. I might not be producing everything, but I'm producing everything I need, and it's just gonna save me some time. I'm gonna do that and play around with some of these ideas. Yeah, until next time. I am super excited for Friday for Disgaea. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Till next time, have a good day, great day, even. Chowskis.